Hello everyone and welcome back to another Cineful stream. It looks like I have some frame drop issues is what it's showing me, but when I'm looking on the stream it looks fine. So let's take a little do a little test here. I don't see any problems. It looks fine to me. But hello everyone, today is the day. It is our Doki Doki collab with iPeco and Energinx. Yay! Ooh. I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club in such a long time. It's basically gonna feel like playing it again for the first time. I haven't played it since it was like first released, I think. But we're all going to be voicing different characters. It's going to be a fun time. It looks like my frame drop percentage is going down, so hopefully the issue is resolving itself, whatever it was, because I have no idea why I would start with just straight up 30-40% frame drop rate. It's already half that now. It reconnected. It reconnected. I think we're okay. Are we okay? I think we're okay. What the? I don't know what was going on there. I haven't had this issue in such a long time. I don't know what happened. But welcome back. Oh no, I hope that doesn't happen again. But we're at full bars, everybody. 0% frame rate dropping right now. Let's keep it that way. Maybe it just needed to refresh itself. It just needed to be like, hey, hold on, girl. Let me get you right. Let's get you straight for a moment. I know I've known other streamers who have been having issues as well, but I don't know if it was their own like connection or if it was something to do with Twitch. I know that recently other people have been having issues with Twitch as well. Refresh your stream refresh. Let me refresh this. Refresh. Alright. It says I'm unstable on here, however. On my OBS it says I'm fine, so I'm gonna trust OBS. Alright, let me go. iPeco is live. But I did some really cool things with my avatar today, with my model. I decided I wanted to make her look a little more unique. So what I did was I went into the textures and decided to do a little bit of editing of the textures. So here is what I have done. The first thing I have done is let me scooch in here. The first thing I have done is I put a little bit of scalage back there. You know, I decided, you know, I'm a sea dragon. Let's add some scales, and not just regular dragon scales. Some fishy scales. Okay, and then let's not stop there. Don't stop there. Let's add it to my arm. I was adding it to my hand also before, but I decided I couldn't get it to look right, so I was just like, you know what, it's fine, just put like a couple of clumps there on my arm. That looks good, right? I'm pretty sure that looks good. Where else did you add scales, you might ask? Well, I added some to my leggy right there. Yeah. underneath my leggy, right creeping up from underneath my socks. And that is the extent of what I've done to her for now. For now. There will be more later on that I will try to get done. I know I want to add, actually I think I'm gonna move the scales right there to probably right on her shoulder. And I wanted to do a tattoo, but that's gonna take some time to get that looking just right. So we're going to hold off on the tattoo for now. Yes. Alright, let me see if Beckle is ready. Let's see if Beckle is ready. If anybody is ready. Find Beckle. Okay. Let's knock on Pecco's door. Let's knock on Pecco's door. Knock on Pecco's door. Knock, Pecco! Knock, Pecco! Okay, I'm going to... I need to call this. Beat-a-ding, beat-a-ding. Beat-a-ding, beat-a-ding. Pecco, share chat. Hello! Yeah, you peeked. Hi! Nyako! Sus women! Sus women! That's our reputation now. Sus women. It's 'cause of salad fingers, isn't it? And Robin Hood fox form. Okay, let me make sure that everyone can hear the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I started stream with like 40% drop frame rate. It was crazy. And then it went down to like 14%. Right? And I was like, alright, cool, it's getting better, I'll be fine. And then my OBS disconnected. And I was like, oh. And then it reconnected, and now I have 0% frame drop rate. So it just needed to give itself a little reboot, right? Right.
Yeah. How much can I get rid of myself?
Is this one the correct one? I don't know if this is the correct one.
I need to get rid of my own eye.
Yep, that's definitely the right one.
In the corner, yeah?
Yeah!
Pigeon. Oh my goodness, I did so much shopping today.
Shopping? What'd you go shopping for?
I got a new sweater, which I'm wearing right now from Hot Topic. It has
Ooh.
beads on it, and they're ghosts.
Chilled Pigeon!
Fuzzy.
Thank you for the follow.
I got presents for my my big brother, cause it's his birthday.
Ooh.
It was his birthday yesterday.
Ah.
And then I got some for Father's Day. Oh, I froze. I broke.
You broke. No.
I broke.
No. Oh,
No.
Ipeko, have you seen my new stream toggle?
The booby.
Yeah, this booby.
Like booby?
This.
Hold up, I need to witness booby.
Yeah.
Let me open up your stream.
Okay. Witness the booby. Okay. Let me know when you're there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Doki. My infatuation must wait until I'm not a formal. What you call it? Do you want to be on my boobs? I don't have boobs, but you can.
Look, you're on my boobs.
I be on my boobs too.
Yeah, so your expression on it,
I go, right?
yeah, it could be ahegao, or it could be you're like about to sneeze. It could be either one of those things.
Who's gonna tell Peko? Peko what? Hi. Hold up, let me put you on my boobs. They're secret boobs.
Secret boobs. Here, I can move you. I got a cat between my boobs now.
That's the place I wanna be forever, man.
Forever. Ooh, okay. So what I did with my model is I look. I gave her scales. You see, little fishy scales. So she's got him on her arms, a little bit on her neck. I think I'm gonna move those away from her neck though and put them on her shoulder. And then also I put them. Hold on. I put them right there on my leggy.
So cool. I'm working on giving myself cat feet, but they're not quite there yet. Because I'm still in production. Oh, the thigh, yeah.
Yeah, on the thigh.
My feet are still being drawn. But I'm gonna have cat paws for feet, yeah.
Nice. Cat feet paws. Really laying into the forcefully transformed into a cat.
That's the story.
I'm gonna corrupt you.
Hi. I'm gonna be corrupted.
Yeah, you're gonna be corrupted. I'm gonna.
Are you sure I'm not already?
I know, you're already halfway there. You're already halfway to becoming a little eldritch feline. Ehart! Hello, welcome back. Speaking of corrupted individuals, how are you? Wait, I was called mommy voiced girl. Ha!
You have a mommy voice.
Mommy.
Everyone has a mommy voice compared to me. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Lesbian? What?
Ah! Ha! Lesbians.
Lesbians.
Oh, you know what? Someone was reacting to my edit of my model on their stream, and they said that because the colors of my model on the on her clothes are like pink, white, and blue, and then I guess black on the lace. But she was like, it reminds me of the trans flag, and I was like, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. I'm like, are people associating me with transness?
That's a pretty good thing to be associated with.
I mean, well,
It's a good thing.
yeah. But it's just like, I was just caught off guard. I was like, I did not even think about that. I just like the color combos. Oh well.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
I'm so eepy. I'm so ready.
You're so eepy and so ready. I'm eepy too. I ate so much dinner. I ate so much dinner. I ordered Korean fried chicken. I was supposed to order it yesterday, but they were closed by the time I finished my stream. So I ordered Korean fried chicken and calamari and fries and takoyaki. I did not expect the container of fries to be as big as it was. It was huge. I had to share them. And then I didn't eat all of the calamari. I gave the rest to my mom. And I ate one piece of chicken because I could not eat the second one that I put on my plate. It was a lot of food. I did absolutely 100% eat all of the takoyaki. I ate that first.
Takoyaki, it's a little too chewy for me, you know.
Yeah. It's like, I guess it depends on how they make it, because the one that I get, it's like, you know, it has like little bits of the chewiness in there, but most of the rest of it is just like, just the fry dough, you know? It depends on who makes it, I guess.
You're stinky. You're the stinkiest ever. Stinkiest ever to harass both of us. Right.
Bonk both streamers. I'm gonna get bonked. Ah.
I can't get bonked actually. I have gummy bear. That's besides the point.
I get pelted with seashells and pearls.
It's gotta hurt a lot.
It would if I wasn't a dragon with thick dragon scale armor.
Dogs barking. They bark it when the wind blows. They just do that.
I don't. Dogs just be barking at nothing. I swear.
Yeah, mine's like my dogs are so loud. Like they were howling this morning. Like they were like, oh. They were whimpering, and I was like, what the hell happened? Are one of you injured? No. Not even package arrived. It was nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing at all.
My cat alerts me to insects.
Doesn't do anything about just alerts.
Just alerts me. She's just like, hey, look, there's a bug up there. She probably would hunt it down, but typically when she alerts me to their presence, they're out of reach. Yeah, and then I have to tell my boyfriend, hey, there's a bug. And then he's like, so kill it. And I'm like, but it's big. Hi, Jinx. Hello.
Sorry to join late. I didn't notice when you guys started.
That's okay.
I literally woke up. I went into my chat and everybody's like, yeah, Pekka and Suna have been up. And I was like, oh. Yeah, bro. No one even said they were going live in the collab chat. I was just like, yeah. And then there was silent. And I was like, oh, I guess everybody had last minute snacks or something.
No, I started and then I was just like, you know, talking to my chat for a little bit. And then I was like, all right, let me go and like call the group. And I was waiting for iPadCo to be live. iPadCo messaged me separately. She was like, we're going live now, right? I was like, yeah.
I didn't want to bother Jinx. You're scary senpai. You're scary senpai. I can't believe I just put a head pad on you. I should have taken it back. I should take it back. You know, maybe I deserve the head pads. I can't believe you guys were having secret chats. I'm being so inclusive. Oh my god, that's okay, it's okay. Honestly, it felt a little nice to get a little bit of time after work anyway. Cause yeah, it was. Yeah, man, that's hard working. So I don't know. I got to grab my Dr. Pepper, so that was a dub at least.
Oh yeah, I've got a Coke. I've got a Coke because I need the caffeine.
The tiniest hand ever on Cinna because she's got the full-size body. Little character me for the reactive. Pet pat for Pecco, little pet pat for Cinna. So many cuties in one place. Yeah, we got 2 cuties in here, chat. Look at them. I got waifus. I look like a harem anime. I look like I'm gonna make the wrong choice in the love triangle, and half my viewers will hate me.
That's okay. This is the in this world, polyamory is a thing. It's okay.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. Wait, is there polyamory in it? I only played this game once. I've never played it. I was obsessed in middle school.
There's no polyamory in Doki Doki.
You never played it? What do you mean? That's crazy. I've got the game like I played it similar. I know I wasn't old enough to play it at the time. I think that's pretty common. That seems to be a common scenario from what I've seen. But sometimes you find the game, you're like, I ain't gonna wait, I'm gonna play it. I didn't see a single thing coming that happened. I saw the pop-up warning for the game, and it was not at all lit. This one can't stop me, I don't know how to read. And then everything else was a curveball from there.
Three-way chat! Woo!
It's okay. We can do shouties from here to keep them also, hi, I was there. Welcome. I hope you're having a happy Friday. They're both attached to my arms. They're next to me. I got one chick on each arm. I think I did, but you're a cat. So it's a little different. Yeah, it's okay. We're both cats. It's not weird. We're both cats. Yeah, but I'm like a cat girl on your screen. You're just a cat. What is just a pink cat? You get that, right, Becca? Species is just a word. Species is just a word, baby girl. Species is just a word. We have one furry confirmed. The rest, the jury's out for the rest. No matter what Kiri says.
No, you weren't there for the. You weren't there for the hear me out.
Oh my god.
The hear me out cake.
I'm getting flack from it every single day.
Yeah, we did a hear me out cake. Oh, so basically, the way that we did it is we got more unhinged the farther we progressed. So we started out pretty normal as.
Oh my god.
It's basically a cake of who you would.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard of this. I'm trying to imagine who you guys would have picked. And
it was so bad. Like... It was so bad. We have... Ipeco had 20 right off the bat. And I was like, I need to match that. I need to match that. So it took me a whole week to catch up to her 20 hear me outs.
Oh my god. Hold up. I'm finding this is the screenshot with all of them.
Oh yeah, she has the screenshot.
Yeah, I think salad fingers was the worst one. Whoa, hear me out. No one wants to hear you out. Yeah, that's okay, because that's the whole point of streaming, Cole. You make them. You don't give them the chance.
Yeah, no one. You don't have the choice.
Clicked out. Your stream, their prison.
Ducky only follows bottoms.
I don't know.
Huh?
I think when they followed me, heard of Gooners now, but I don't know about Coomer.
What's a Coomer? Coomer is like the step up from a Gooner.
It's
like
level 2 Gooner. Form, it's like the next evolutionary stage.
Yeah, it's the next evolution. It's like worse. It's like they've gone beyond gooning and now they're leaking fluids.
So is Gooner like stage 1 or stage 2, or is it like basic? Like what's the how many stages are there?
I would say Gooner is stage 2 because it starts off with just having like a mild interest, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then Gooner is the second step because they're like, damn, that's hot. And then Coomer is like, oh, I'm gonna bust.
Yeah. Whoa, what bus?
Yeah.
What's the move? They're gonna pull him with like a mating dance, like the way like birds do it. 3 levels
Yeah.
the 3
That's
levels
crazy
of
if you think
Gunars,
about it.
Kumars, and Sisa.
Wow,
the
I can't
3
even
levels.
imagine. I feel like that's actually pretty hype. People should go the Bird of Paradise route more often. I think there should be more things solved with dance. I'm bad
There
at
should
dance,
be.
though, so
There
maybe
should be.
not.
Well, it's okay. Only the guys would be doing the
Dance or,
dancing.
like a snacking solving. Like if I eat enough snacks, I would kind of option. Is that a good method?
Yeah, they're both on my
Kinda.
boobs. They're both on my boobs.
Wait, what? I'm on a booba?
Yeah, you're on my boob and Paco's on my other boob.
My dream placement.
I got the Pokeballs.
That's where I strive to be.
God, Sinnoh's an innocent victim. She was in the blast radius of the Pokeballs. They'd bounce off me. She got caught in the ricochet. That's sad.
Terrible.
Honestly, I was. Woo! Yo,
Man, is it not Nia?
Niadeline.
Niadeline Reaper, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Yeah.
Also, Chad, if you guys don't, I think everybody here actually already knows Sinnoh and Paco.
Thank
But
you
if
for the
don't,
head pats.
Check them out.
Catching all Pokemons? No, uncatchable. And I'm not a Pokemon. Maybe.
Which
Not
Pokemon
my
would Jinx
knowledge.
be?
Yeah.
I don't think I would be your number 42069. Bro, I actually did get my boss to authorize that being an official number we used as a code at work. And it's
Awesome.
happened multiple times since then. He has not realized what the numbers are, to my knowledge.
That's amazing.
How are you? Yo, I'm good. How are you? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Wait, who did this little Rive emote? That thing's so cute. Little gremlin rat, man. That's nice. Or a bear. Round ears make it hard to tell. It could be a mouse. Why
It's
do so
something.
many things have the round ears?
Me too.
But that said, if you got pointy ears like a cat, then you could also be like a dog or a fox or a wolf or probably like 500 other species I'm not thinking of. I don't know. Maybe it's confusing.
Practical. Round yours.
Raccoons are cute. Raccoons
Oh
are
yeah,
cute.
I want a raccoon, but we can't have any where I live. It's
Oh,
illegal.
well, they don't know. They don't know that it's your pet. If it's just eating your trash all the
Yeah,
time,
it's
and
just
taking
eating my
naps
trash.
in your patio.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
this
yeah.
not your pet? I mean, how
Yeah,
do
you
they
just-
know? If it ain't got a collar, I mean, that could just be the people's raccoons. It's just chilling, you know?
Yeah, that's
like,
Yeah,
the
They just
communal
broke it into your
raccoon.
house.
yeah,
they'll
it's just a
never
communal
know.
raccoon, you know?
Mm,
Like,
mm.
what how am I gonna stop you from having a raccoon? It's impossible. Also, I always wanted a raccoon, but like my family had beef with raccoons because my stepdad lost a fight to some.
I lost a fight to some raccoon.
Yeah, he lost a fight to some raccoons. Like, it sounds dumb, but I swear to you, like we ordered like a pizza one night, and they were supposed to bring us like a cheese pizza because I was like a picky little kid, and it was me and my brothers. But they brought us an anchovy pizza.
Anchovy.
My mom was like, "We're getting this in the trash," so she threw it in our dumpster. But the raccoons could smell it, so they went for it. And when my stepdad came home, he's like, "Where's the pizza?" And my mom was like, "It had anchovies on it." I called the place, they said they wouldn't give us another one. He's like, "Oh no, they're gonna give us a fucking another one." So he's calling up the pizza place. He's yelling at the manager. The manager's like, "Nah, you guys didn't even bring the pizza back. You guys could just be lying to get a free pizza." He's like, "I'm not bringing that pizza." And then the raccoons had it, bro. They reclaimed the pizza. They fished out of the dumpster, but they were a gang, man. They were disadvantaged. They have the speed. You think a businessman at home is gonna go faster than a raccoon with pizza? Nah, man. They were lapping him.
I'm saying,
They
I-
didn't beat him with, like, scratches and bites. They beat him with pure agility. He just was falling down, trying to
There's
get it.
no
And they took
chance.
bites as they ran. They finished it off. It was like no problem at all for them. For them, it was a good night. They got playtime. They got the best dinner and show combo they've ever seen. Yeah, they pulled in nothing personal to my stepdad. And we experienced, we were, and I'm gonna, like, straight up, we weren't able to get pizza from that pizza place for, like, the rest of my childhood. Like, he would not allow us to ever order from them again.
Well, that's true. I've never had a pizza place want me to bring back a pizza because they made a wrong order.
Yeah, like, I think that's kind of out of pocket, but I guess at the time, maybe people were doing that a lot.
I guess. But I was like, we ordered delivery for a reason. The
Yeah,
fuck?
exactly. I'm with you, bro, but yeah, that was a weird experience.
Yeah. You ever see those videos of the raccoons stealing dog food out of the animal's bowl?
Yeah, I like when they walk over and they grab it with their hands.
And then they just walk away.
Some handfuls and then they walk off. They go, like they're taking their snack back to their room. I'm obsessed with it.
They're so cute with their grabby little hands.
Oh my god, there was one in the parking lot at work the other day when I was leaving, and it was just staring at the parking lot at like this like gathering of cats, like rubbing its hands together menacingly. And I knew why, because there's this like old lady that comes by in a van each day, and she feeds all the cats in her parking lot. And he was waiting for her. He was like, when that lady gets here, she pulls out the food. I'm getting in there.
It's my time to shine.
He was like, it's my time to get some snacks, bro. Delivery coming. He was ready to do like a porch pirate run, but on his snacks. I was like, dang, man, he's got the sort of...
Llamas, thank you for the head pets.
Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the treat, Green. And the headphones, Draco. And the headphones, llamas. I'm behind, I saw you.
So many
Cheese
sweets.
pizza is golden quote. I love cheese pizza. My eyes got stuck spinning.
I am the odd man out. I get veggie pizzas.
Oh, veggies.
Yeah, veggies.
Real shame.
Pizza, you eat a vegetable pizza?
I eat veggie pizzas.
Go to salad. Like, what is this? That's messed up.
I hope you get that.
Okay, wait. Here, I have another one. If I don't want all the veggies on my pizza and I just want one extra ingredient outside of cheese, I get a mushroom pizza. Mushroom.
I hate mushrooms.
Makes my head.
They're kind of like they're not even. Like, you gotta think about like normal pizza places got like what, like Bella mushrooms or the Bellas or whatever.
Yeah.
They don't taste like much. They don't taste like much on their own. That's why mushrooms usually come with other stuff. Like it's not. That's nothing pizza. I'm sorry. Wait, was that old meme? None pizza, left beef. Dude, I swear to God, has anybody else ever seen that most cursed
Mushroom pizza is kind of okay, but as a solo topping.
Chat, please tell me someone knows none pizza left beef, because that thing horrified me. It was literally just a hunk of the crust, no sauce, and some beef pieces thrown into the box. Just cheese, just bread, and a handful of like the ground beef like topping just thrown into the box on top of it. It was absolutely heinous. Yeah, cool, exactly. It was heinous is exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Like I saw that and I was like, imagine you work for that pizza place. I would be furious. That might make me quit. That would probably make me crash out at the very least. I'd be like, bro, you probably had to make every other person in that shop read it and be like, am I tripping right now? Like, did they actually say?
You could make a pizza shape out of ground beef pizza, just like the crust is meat.
Oh,
just
dude,
like
that should be hype. That's like a cheeseburger pizza. That probably exists, right? Like a burger pizza.
But that's just like a big patty.
That's just a saucy burger, but like
Saucy
naked. There's no
burger.
bun.
Yeah. Just pizza with only the sauce, and they just throw a spoonful of sauce into the box, and like that's it. That's the whole
There
order.
was like one time when I drank like for like the first time, and me and my friends got pizza, and I was like, man, it'd be really good to put like honey sriracha on this pizza. But I was drunk, so I just kept putting on more honey sriracha, and then these what the hell did you do to the pizza? I don't know. I'm like, it'll probably still be good, right? They're like, it's literally soaked. It's completely soaked in. I felt like
It's okay. It's okay. Just drip it off a little bit. You know.
Didn't think
You know, you probably recover a portion of this pizza footage or something. Like it was not savable actually. It was really bad. Texas first crime? You think that was my first? You're a fool! I'll have you know, my first crime was I got hungry at the corner store, and I was in kindergarten, and they had a little thing where you could grab a bagel out, and I took a bagel. And then my mom said she was gonna call the police and that I was gonna go to jail, so I started crying.
Oh my gosh, you're a criminal. I don't think I can forgive you for that.
Yeah,
I don't think I can forgive you. That's a major crime.
It's okay. We went to church that day, and I had to talk about it in confessions. And now I'm forgiven by God.
You're a bad girl in the chat. Oh my gosh. Look at the rebel gangster here.
Yeah, I was born and raised a crook on the streets. I started robbing corner stores in kindergarten. I've got a lot of
another road.
And now she knocks over loaves of bread, butter side down.
What the hell? You drop a couple pieces of toast upside down intentionally, and it turns into a crime. Like, it's not. There's nothing illegal about it. It's a little messy, but it was for science. Somebody had to find out the facts.
Someone had to drop the bread.
The electric chair.
Out there. Well, I mean, maybe actually.
It's like with the apple. The Isaac Newton apple. Edward Zing's butter bread. Yeah, you had to drop it to discover physics. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I didn't understand gravity until I knocked down all of the bread with the butter bread, and until I knocked down all of the glasses. Yum yum yum.
Yeah,
Feline logic.
Only plastic cups allowed in my house. You got Spider-Man cups.
You just knock stuff over. That's how it is to be a cat.
Yeah. We got some card cups. We got a lot of cups. The only breakable ones are the mugs. I'm not allowed to knock those down.
Ipeka has truly
put
embraced
stuff in
her
them anymore, it
felineness
turns out.
after being turned into a cat.
The lickies on. Wait, which one's a crime, Mo? Wait, which? Oh God, you're listing these kind of fast. I don't know which is actually legal now. Oh jeez, I guess we're just gonna have to maybe test run them all.
They're not illegal if you don't get caught.
The category to just chatting, yeah, probably a good idea. We have only chatted so far.
Yeah, we have only chatted so far. Yeah.
Well, like, how long is a Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough normally?
Pretty long.
Allowed, right?
Game Grumps had like a bunch of episodes of it.
Yeah, but Game Grumps are also very bad at video games.
What? Okay, so it's a visual novel, so like, I don't think there's a way we could make it much slower, faster, past our reading speed. But yeah, it does look.
I guess it depends on how much talking we
One
do.
word per minute.
Well, if it's going based upon this, we're gonna have the first 58 hours playthrough, bro. We're gonna be in trouble.
24-hour stream.
It's gonna take the whole weekend.
Literature Club, one run, not all runs, a single run.
A
Is there
single
actually
run.
multiple runs? Is there just single run? I actually have no idea.
I'll just do an ending.
How it works anymore. I vaguely remember how this game went. I think I remember some main story beats, and that's it. You gotta go. Bye, Lily. Good luck with your family.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
Wait, hey, I'm doing the cursed Halo with Alistair. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna roleplay it, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Or no,
We're gonna voice act it.
I'm not really a good voice actor, but I'll do my best.
We'll give it your best nya.
Yeah. Good yeah.
Thank you. Wait, Echo, you got it, Nya. You're the other cat.
Okay.
That happened?
She peeked.
I think your mic's cutting out.
Yeah, it's because her voice is so high she peaks all the time.
No, that happens to me, so I actually get it. That's why I was like, oh,
Lower.
keep going. Yeah.
I got a lower.
Alright,
Yeah.
as it is. Ada. Jesus. Yeah.
You're getting hit with it. Oh my gosh. They're not letting you
Back
breathe.
to the back, yeah. They're going out the 5 minutos. Yeah. Plus one roar? Oh, wait, you're right. Roar! Yeah, double. Just cause. Yeah. It's hard to remember
Well,
the
she's
words near the end of the sentence. I'm doing my best, but I'm dumb, yeah. Sometimes I think I remember and then. Yeah. I don't know.
I would always forget. That's really fun. I've been thinking about adding that redeem too.
Yeah, you should, yeah. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys, yeah. Do you guys want me to turn off my Pokeball redeems and jump scares for this? Yeah?
Oh, good. I have
yeah,
my
it's up
jump
to you.
scares on.
Yeah.
I have my jump scares and jump scares on.
I want to make sure that whatever I did, we're all on the same page, yeah? Because if we all get jump scared or other redeems, then it's fair, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
If I left mine on and everybody else did, I'd be a jerk.
Yeah, because I have a jump scare, and then if Junior joins, he's 100% gonna praise the mighty banana like a million times.
Look, we all have our bits to commit to, yeah.
Yeah.
We all have our redeems to die by, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I guess
okay.
I like this. I think that's good. As long as I've not been bad, we're covered, yeah.
All right, are we ready for Doki Doki?
Yeah.
Speaking of bananas.
Bananas?
Banana! Jibro! Thank you!
Banana!
Praise the banana!
Banana!
Everybody loves the big banana.
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 Good luck with the Pokeball things. I got this. I'll be so tough. If they hit me with the Pokeballs, I'm not even gonna spin while I do the boost
Thank you, I will
yeah.
hydrate.
Cause I'm a professional.
Thank you. More bananas!
That's Ro! Also, hi, Ro! Ro's here! How do you do?
Banana! Merc, hello!
The banana's so big. Oh, they got hit with a shrimp check. You better unshrimp immediately.
Yep, I've unshrimped. I've hydrated. I've bananaed.
Profession, yeah. I like that one. How have you been? Hello, Ro. Big hops. Big hops. Wah, wah. Hello, Wolf.
Alright, where is
You were
Doki
in fact
Doki?
alive. This week was much better. I'm so happy to hear that, Ro. I know you have a lot going on, so welcome back. Yeah. Somehow I feel like nyawing in the middle of that sometimes sounds good. 5-minute meow reading makes me sound like a fiend, man. If I'm talking about something serious and then I go meow.
Yeah.
I want to hear a fun animal fact.
Yes. Tell us the fun animal fact. Tell us. Yeah.
Oh, we had an animal facts?
There's some caterpillars. False eyes on top of their head. And Based off a real
Sometimes I still
castle.
hear her voice.
She turned into a ghost. She said, okay, I'm pretty sure she said that there's some caterpillars that have eyes on the back of their head, and that's what Caterpie
Yeah.
is based off of.
Yeah, I think that's what she said, and then it was really quiet again. Like, when I got quieter, she went.
It's because she peeks. It's because she peeks.
Yeah.
I would just see my mic.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's
I
okay.
believe in you, Pekka.
Echo cancellation. Nyako, nyako. Can I be heard? Nyako, nyako.
Nyako, nyako.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Nyako,
I've got
nyako.
your volume back. I promise you, I got Pekka at 2.0%.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay. I just wanna. I turned off all noise cancellation. It won't cut out my voice anymore.
Very good. That's what I had to do too, actually. It still cuts me off sometimes, but
Okay.
it's definitely a lot better.
I'm gonna
than it
hope
used to
that
be.
streaming
Good thing
this
I
to
was
you
roughly going
guys
Chris
is not
saying.
going to lag my shit out. I really hope
Oh,
it's
I
not.
hope not. We'll see.
You will have to see.
I will never die. How much
Alright, let me.
Whenever it's
Okay.
finally ready. If you disappear randomly and went to get food, oh, there's a food truck serving burgers nearby. Yo,
Ooh.
no way, Green. I'll
Alright,
me food.
I have it streaming in the Discord.
Okay, perfect. I'll pull it up and then I'll set up the visual for chat. Yo, Zero, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna wait. How do I make this screen like super big? There it is. Pop out. Alright, let's see. Let me set up. I guess we just set up this scene in here actually.
How do
So
I?
let's do
Papa. No.
down here, I guess, and then we'll go here and we'll say, maybe it's this one. Nope, that was wrong, Chad. My bad. We'll fix that real quick. That was just the Okay, hang on. To be fair, it's a little bit confusing. They all look the same. I mean,
Stuff's not real. It's okay.
The DMs got exposed. Luckily, they were pretty chill DMs. But yeah, that's hilarious. All right, let me get it fixed. Also, I don't think I have this thing properly set up for audio, so I'm gonna have to fix that too. All right, let's see. We'll do.
I'm just gonna make the overlay capture really big, and then I'm just gonna crop it out. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now too. I'm like, if I can get it cleaned up on the sides, then it'll be easier. Like for everybody to see everything.
You can't see anything. No.
And then there's gonna be.
Pretend you're blind. You can't see nothing.
You're blind. You're blind.
You're blind.
You're blind.
You're blind.
Alright, it
Okay,
really
I
slowed
think
down my model,
this
but that's
will
okay. I don't
probably
care.
work. Let's see, get the audio captured. All right, there we go, Trent. We're getting in.
We're making waves. We're making
Oh wait, I
progress.
made it too big by accident. Hold on, we'll fix it. It would have helped if I anchored it in the corner to start with, but I didn't, so my bad. Okay, so that'll be this. We're gonna get rid of the food and chat box. You guys, I guess these guys can hang out, but you're not gonna be super visible. So maybe we just get rid of the chat box. Actually, sorry guys, I didn't mean to Thanos snap you out of existence. But I'm probably gonna get rid of Nimbus as well, or maybe I'll just move Nimbus to the side and we can all be in a corner. I don't know. Figure it out as we go. Oh my god, we could have Suna and Pekko be upside down.
Ooh.
Yeah, hang on, I
From
just
the
did the wrong
ceiling
one.
like a demon. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, if that's what you wish, yes, absolutely. Let's get you up here. And you
I
can
wanna
be
have a little
menacing from the
nasty.
corner.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, we're just gonna Pekko's giant head in that corner. And then
Yeah.
Senna, we're actually gonna give Senna this section and we'll move Nimbus.
I'm a bat
Nimbus can hang out over
That
on my
cat.
head. Honestly, maybe we just get rid of Nimbus because when he talks, it gets a little bit harder to read things. Hopefully, this will work.
Oh
Alright,
my
what do you
gosh,
guys
I'm
think?
lagging.
Does this I think this is good enough. We'll take what we can get, you know?
Yeah.
I
And
think
actually, if we
I'm
make me taller and skinnier, it might be easier to read the chat boxes. I think it's actually nice that they set this up in this manner so that we can actually see the, like, the chat box size. Pekka's humongous compared to the rest of us.
my cereal clothes.
Wait,
Oh
oh, Jesus, throw us out. That's not on you.
no! Pekka,
Alright,
no!
this works. Must be bigger. I kind of wanted to make Pekko bigger still, I'm not even gonna lie. There's
I can
something
be the
very
biggest
satisfying
Pekko.
about seeing giant cat. I know that's probably the demons inside of me though. Maybe we should have Nimbus. But Nimbus can be upside down, so nothing you guys see Nimbus say is readable.
So devious.
Now Nimbus is like another streamer, and when Nimbus talks, it'll probably go over my head. There we go! Now every corner is taken. Strim can only
Please
be
load my
Gatos
flash.
and Senna.
And
Senna's
me,
invited too.
yes, I'm invited.
Senna's the exception! But if we can make Senna also into a cat, then
Bibs or
Maybe
Bobs,
not.
hello? Thank you for the follow.
maybe that'll be
Why
a change up, you know?
I am
we'll make the
Dragon
stream
Mommy,
voices
and
about
these
her.
are my cat children.
Wait, is there any audio on this screen so enough for the
No,
game,
not on
or
this
is it-
screen.
Okay, perfect. I'm just making sure. Alright, individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience.
Yep,
You
no.
Alright, chat, you have to be at least 13 to play this. That's perfect. 'Cause that's how old you're supposed to be on Twitch. If you're younger than that, get
Yeah.
sniped. You're gonna get taken out by the
Get
Twitch.
wrecked.
Woo! We heard it! Okay, I think there's music in this game, so we're gonna
Yep.
have to pause our background music.
Yeah.
Chat, if you're
Ducky,
easily to
ducky!
Doki Doki.
This song is such a bop, actually. I forgot
It's
about
so
this.
fire.
I love how the spirits always have a swirl going on. Like they caught him just after the spin.
Oh yeah, like mine. Whee!
Whee! Whoa, Pekko's back in chat. Pekko made it.
Woo! Pekko!
Yay! Was I good?
Pekko!
I don't know, but Twitch said you joined, so it must have cut
Yeah,
you
it
out
said
and
you
put
joined.
back in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. My
Oh no!
laptop loves being all freaky fun.
Hang on! I actually clicked. I forgot that when in Discord streams, if I click out for even a second, it won't, it basically goes bleh and turns
Oh
off.
no.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to do a new game, I guess.
Yep,
right?
new game.
Do we get to name our character?
Yes. We get to name our
Amy,
character.
I'm Senna.
Our throuple ship name.
Our thruple ship name? Okay. What's our thruple ship name? Chat, you can contribute too. What's our thruple
Oh,
ship name?
Oh god. We have to have a throuple ship name? I
Yeah.
don't
It has to
know.
combine all three of our names.
Okay, this is how Senna. But wait, I keep clicking out. I'm capable of sitting still. I need to actually put this on a different. That's what I'm doing. I have no. I'm an irresponsible person.
It's okay, we're VTubers. We're not made to be responsible.
Oh my god, that's so true. It's true, bro. I guess we Jinx and Jinako, Senex,
Jinyaka!
and a Pekko. I gotta say the full
Singseko.
actually is really good as a suffix.
Yes,
I
yeah,
was
it is
thinking
pretty
similar,
good.
I was trying to make combos in my head, but the full sounds so clean. I definitely feel like Paco gotta be in there.
Yeah, yeah, definitely gotta have Pekko in there.
Because Pekko's a nickname.
Yeah.
Meow, meow.
Yeah.
I guess alternatively, instead of full, we take the chan as the suffix.
Right, the Chan, yeah, Chan.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything good.
How about
Nagonya.
Sinks Chan?
Six.
Sinks Chan.
Sounds like a name.
Sinks Chan.
Six trans. Oh my god. Also, wait, zero. Enter Pekko full.
There's a lot of
Enter Pekko full Chan.
Yeah, it keeps getting bigger. Yeah,
It does.
Not
I think.
shorter for the most part. I would
20
say
letters long at least. 20
it's
letters
gotta
at
be
least.
at least 50 characters long. And we have to make it not just ourselves, also our thruple children. Our love child's names need to be included, or we're not really getting into the immersion in this.
Yeah, we're,
place.
yeah.
Like you gotta think these things through.
Gotta commit.
I think
Sinks Chan.
sounds good.
Or Sinks full Chan.
Ooh!
Wow.
I'm fine with that.
Name it Bob.
Bob.
Oh my god, it's just Bob? I
Just
forgot
Bob.
that.
Just Bob.
Bob.
5 hours later, we finally found a name. It's not been that long yet. Everybody's nasally. Why don't we just name it?
Okay.
5 hours? Wait. Hear me out.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Hear me out. We name it 5 hours later.
5 hours.
5 hours.
Uh,
Wait, hang on.
Is that the name of our cover band?
Why hasn't 5 Hour Energy sponsored me yet?
Okay, that's the name of our. I can't put the. Okay, it's gonna have to be spelled out.
We're trying to get.
5 hours later.
We're trying to pick our name. We're gonna make it our
Oh.
triple ship name, but 5 hours later doesn't fit.
It's
Go
too
back to
long.
Sinks. Go back to Sinks Chan or whatever. I think that works.
Sinks Chan or Sinks full Chan?
I don't want to make choices.
Choices. That's what this whole game is. It's
Bro, no, I don't have to make the choices. I just gotta read.
Let's
hang
do
on,
Sinks Chan.
Actually, how are we handling choices? Are all the choices made by Sinla, or is this like a council? Do we
This
have
is
to,
this.
like,
We're
all
we're gonna all decide. We're gonna all decide.
Sophie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Sinks Chan.
Sophie,
Welcome.
Raiders. If you guys don't know my friends, check them out. We're
I don't
just
remember who.
starting
I don't.
in. Oh wait. Hang on. Who is this? Is
I don't remember who the mystery one is.
Oh, that's Sayori. That's Sayori.
Oh, it is Sayori. Okay, who was doing Sayori?
Man. Hey.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
Well, I gotta worry about the haters. You put the hair blockers.
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
Yo, what a little nerd.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say things like that like you're thinking about ignoring me.
Just because I was.
That's mean, Sing-chan.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
I'm fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
It was thought crime. That's not permissible. Of course.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly spectacled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Sing-chan, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you joined a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how worried I was that you wouldn't learn how to socialize or have, like, any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need in a few years, just because you're not used to the real world. It's time to hit the streets. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy.
Thank you for the follow.
No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little bit?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her.
Oh Jesus! I just realized I did my shirt wrong. Run right. Jeez. Somebody gotta help me.
I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
What?
Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Oh, hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but then I saw you just sitting here and, spacing out, so I came in.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
Know what?
well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Really? SMH, shame on you!
SMHing my head.
SMH,
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I was bringing a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yay! Let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
As you should.
Who would it, bro? What a great deal for a cupcake.
These better be some good
Oh, yeah.
cupcakes. I dejectedly
hide
follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. This one's mine. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Oh wait, that's me!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was like, wow, somebody forgot to read their lines.
Oh my god.
Ah, thanks, Sean. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. ...
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Damn right! What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can't just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly
was a whisper.
into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is... Oh yeah, welcome readers! And this is Yuri. She's the smartest in the club.
Ah!
Teddy bears! Thank you, thank you. Teddy bears! Wow!
Yeah, Teddy, come on, super type chat. If
Ooh.
you're please check her out. This isn't my first time playing the game, but I have not looked at Doki Doki Literature Club in like...
It's been a
I
while!
think that's when it first came out, bro, when I was really into it then, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't looked back in a long time.
I love it.
We're just revisiting it.
I have not played it ever.
With that
I'm
said,
excited.
Senapul, who I'm playing with tonight, is running the game, and me and Pekka are joining. We're just doing the voice acting. I'm doing Sayori and Marika.
Thank you for the follow, Teddy.
Natsumi.
And Yuri, yeah.
Which means there's definitely there's a sad part of having somebody double up as narrators. You know they're gonna have to talk to themselves.
That makes it even better.
It's fine. I'm happy I only got one because I cannot read. I'm illiterate. So I was like, yes, I only have to read one person. Let's go!
Right now I'm doing Monica, but I don't have like a specific plan. I don't know.
She can join and read Monica if she wants to. Yeah.
Yeah, I love how someone is Monica.
Yeah, if you want to join, you're welcome to study.
Yeah, I love making new friends.
Yeah. You have time to do it though? Like, I don't want you to really feel like you're in prison if you just finished streaming all
Yeah.
Like right now, yeah, if you want to right now, I'm saying you're welcome, but I also don't want you to feel like you're like forced in. I'm sure this is probably gonna take us potentially more than 1 day. So
Probably, yeah.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
If you want to, I don't mind setting up another one. Wait, you want me to? Let me know. You want us to call it in? I mean, I'm open to it.
She said, tap me in. Let's go.
Oh, what's happening? Wait, guys, the game is gonna disappear for this because I have to minimize and get into our chat. Alright, 1 second. But how do I add people, man? I'm dumb. Where's the button?
I have no idea.
Okay, wait, I don't run this group.
It should be like at the top. Add friends to DM.
It doesn't. Oh, it made me make a new one because I didn't start this. I can make a new one. Or I can send you her info.
Yeah. Send it to me. Send it to me.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Alright, the name's actually nice and easy. It's not one of the Discord like ones with the hashtag. It's just I need cool man's one word.
That reminds me of
Yeah, sorry, sometimes the way Discord works is whoever initially starts the DM can add people, but the other members can't, so it's a little awkward.
I remember I made a thing of my editors. I made a group chat, and one of my editors added every single one of our classmates. So there's like 30 people in our group chat, and they were like, "Why are we here?"
Okay, I sent a friend request.
Thanks for getting the shout out for Kitten! Appreciated, Green! Alright, chat, bear with
Okay.
us for yoinking and Teddy. Yum, yum.
Add.
I'm eating an Oreo as a treat, because I can. Woo! I'm here!
We're in, boys.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Perfect for Monica! I'm actually really hyped. That's why I was like, if you want in.
I'm so in. Let me know you though.
Monica at all.
Hell yeah.
It's so big on my screen. Alright, there we go. Off filter.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You got this. Alright.
All right, Yuri
Now
time.
ready to
Yuri
cook?
time. We're ready to cook. Let's get cooking.
Hell yeah.
Don't say things like that.
The time would be really helpful, Big D. You're not getting burgers.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
Come on.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Cynics-chan.
So It's our thruple name. It's our thruple name, so it's like it's Sinks-chan.
I don't have a beautiful name.
Monica smiles sweetly.
That pose is so dumb.
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... gooner. You too, Monica.
Alright. Come sit down, Sinks-chan. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I need them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then, how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Your voice is so cute.
It is.
So cute.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I think I need to turn the music down a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
go,
I think that's better. That's better. Okay, return. Okay. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry up and take one.
I'm never gonna see this character without hearing Ipeko's voice ever again.
For real.
It's the same with me and everyone else. Like, now I have a voice in my head and it's never leaving me.
Sayori grabbed one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
I've really seen that before. They take a lot. I've really seen that before. It's Toffee and
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
She's so good. Them for you or anything.
Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, dummy.
Alright, alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
That is big true.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Oh,
That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. I'm flirting with myself. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
her eyes are staring in different directions.
Oh my god.
It's that blank stare that looks right through you.
She sees me, guys. She just see my daughter's queen.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you'll feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader.
Suck up. Yuri also nods in agreement.
No, I think I'm sucking up for those cupcakes.
Same.
Which cupcakes? The ones in game or mine?
The second Natsumi turns around, all of those kitten cupcakes are mine. Wait, did I say Natsumi instead of Natsuki? I'm cooked. Shut.
You're fine.
It's not Queen Natsumi. I'm planning to steal her cupcakes too.
Dyslexia's hitting hard.
Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Sinks-chan, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Energizes ears. Banana! Nerdy Yanni, thank you so much for the follow!
My ears.
Oh. I'm getting you guys mixed up already! I Petco's ears!
Hashtag not all cat girls are the same.
We are not a monolith! It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Simp. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
My brain's just doing Game Grumps references. I'm like Clifford the dog. She's like Clifford the dog. I know it. Deep down.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grab
And you know it.
a horror books. I desperately grab something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh? Why is that?
Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
She's so mean. She's so real.
She's throwing him under the bus left and right. The passive aggressive casualty rate's insane in this scene. Like, Jesus.
Oh, what gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I thought that
Put
said wait,
your
I got way
hands
too
on my
excited.
shoulder.
I got way too excited. I was like, Yuri, I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't, like...
Ah, not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanna read everybody's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Yay! That way everyone is even.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of our club. Isn't that right, Cynics John?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly came forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision.
You harlot!
I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry. I thought...
Thanks, John.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
Oh my god!
One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Ta-da. Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Hey! You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
That's totally what I came for, is just the cupcakes.
Yeah.
We all
Then-
came for the cupcakes. Why she's covered in Suki with her hair. She's
Oh my god! I'm
wrong.
I'm establishing dominance. That's what it is.
She's teaboxing.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone.
She Thanos snapped us.
Whoa. Honestly, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment?
Huh? We had a son.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. I'm telling you.
We just talked about that.
Not paying
It's
attention
the
to somebody.
cupcakes again. I think I need another one to get the brain juices.
Do you need a sniff of my my hair, I'll throw it on you too. You're not safe from my hair, okay? Write a poem to bring to next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more. Did I have something in my teeth?
Cynics-chan, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. My god. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile,
You did such a good job on that, yeah, that I actually felt like my fight or flight sense triggered. Class 1000%.
Voice acting 100.
thank you. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Six-chan, since we're already here, you wanna walk home together?
No.
Damn, be a gentleman whether you want to or not.
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me.
Things are going to happen.
And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
This is where we make the big
Yeah,
brain
this is
decisions.
where we decide. This is how it raid! Raid! Raid!
Thank you. Yo, you guys are playing Reba. I hope you guys had a hype time. I hope you had fun. For anybody that doesn't know me, yeah, my name is Energing. Variety game playing cat girl, and I'm playing with my friends. We've got the amazing, the incredible son of a blessing, Yuri, and the protagonist in Doki Doki Literature Club. We got my friend Ipeku, super cute, playing Natsuki. We have the amazing Teddy Akuma, delivering all the good Monica vibes. And definitely nothing bad's gonna happen when we play Doki Doki Literature Club.
Definitely not. Iron Man 3, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Oh my god, let me drop you a follow. Chat, since Jude showed us so much support by reading in, please check out their profile. Drop them a follow. Check them out. They look like a purple or light with purple vibes waifu, and you know we love those. So you gotta smash the follow button and hang out and see what they got going on. You
We
know?
love all the waifus.
I'm smashing the follow button right now.
Smash all the
You
waifus.
gotta have them all, so you gotta smash the follow and check them out.
My fate has been sealed. What do you mean?
Your fate is sealed. Oh dang, girl. What do
That's
you mean?
ominous.
That is super ominous.
Did you have a lot of fun?
Oh my god.
I don't know yet. We just watched.
Okay.
We gotta read a poem.
Yeah. It's time to write a poem.
So
Pick
write
your
a poem. The
pick
goal's
words
to pick
that
the
you
waifu,
think.
right? So
Yeah. Pick words you think your
Constellation.
favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright, so who are we going for? Should we let the chat choose? Chat choose.
I think we're all a little blind.
Oh wait, I'm still in the wrong category.
I'm in the wrong category too.
Oh
Double check,
no! Hurry up, change!
Me, I didn't even hesitate.
Go on.
Like, probably gonna be me.
You're blind!
In memories.
You can't
Okay.
see nothing. You're blind.
Okay, so I'm gonna see the story. for the character choice and memories for the word choice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, good vote. If anybody else has a vote for the character choice,
Yeah, who are we choosing? Who are we choosing? Are we going to play? Are we going to go for Sayori, Yuri, or Natsuki?
Wait, D, are you friends with Jute?
Hang on.
Wait, do they go by Jute or Day or Jute Day?
If you say it quickly together, it's Judy.
Jute?
Judy. Judy. If you say it fast, Judy, 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 Judy.
I don't know why the name Judy. Judy makes me think of like those like 50s hairstyles with the flippies on the side. You know, it's like the ball, but then it's got like a super curl at the ends. Like, yeah, you did. Thank God. I was like, bro, if nobody knows what I'm talking about, I'm just so embarrassed. I'm gonna send myself to the shadow realm.
Oh, when I hear Judy, I think of the lady from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm Judy. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Oh my God.
Judy Hops. Of course you would. Of course you would, because I know that you would, Judy Hops.
Wait, for real? Well,
I'm not being for allegations today. Hi.
Not today. I'm sorry to say. Not
Yeah,
in PC.
she would, Judy Fox. Didn't you say that you also would the Fox?
Who is Judy Fox and the husband fused together?
Yeah, Judy Fox. Judy Fox. That's she would do.
I actually don't remember his name. Judy is the actual memorable one.
Yeah, Judy is the rabbit, and then what was the fox's name again?
What fuck? I can't remember. Wait, like I said, I don't remember the fox's name because I only remember Judy Hops. Nobody else was memorable. Like,
Like, it was sexy, so we gotta remember.
We gotta remember.
Fox too? Jesus. You're really racking up the furry allegations.
Because we would.
Real.
First. Which character do you want to see? Indeed, you totally did, by the way. Thank you so much for bringing out your friend, Dawson. Thank you for introducing me to Judy, and Jude and Day. Yeah,
Listen.
I didn't know which nickname to go with. So we're saying all of them, bro.
I think they said they wanted to go by day.
Oh, correct. Wait, I'm dumb.
No, you're not. You're beautiful.
Oh, Teddy, if you see the screenshot picture in the chat, that's from mine and Ipeco's "Hear Me Out" cake the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, whenever I change the window, it makes the game disappear because it's the stream on Discord.
Yeah, I have it as a pop-out.
If I hesitate to look around, it just like removes it from my like OBS scene, and then it's just me in an empty background. So we're not gonna do that. We'll look at it after.
Yeah.
Wait, the salad fingers is crazy.
That one's Ipeco. That's Ipeco.
That's crazy.
I didn't just think I love it.
Salad fingers was my awakening. Okay, I don't make the rules. I follow them. I just follow them too.
Oh my God.
From Kyoto from Orin High School.
Sorry, I really like Kyoto.
Hey, Mori would be my hear me out.
Mori's so not good too.
You got
Mori's
Jack Black on here. You got it. Oh my God, you got a lot. Wow, you got Dipper Pond on here. Okay, the baddie couple from the mummy, that's valid actually. Hang on.
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we started out pretty normal, and then just got more unhinged toward the end. That's the way we did it. So
It means I'm the only one that got unhinged.
no. Listen, I did not keep it human. I literally have a fox on there and Tai Lung, and I have a smog monster. I have the we both have trolls. I have Kovu. I have a slime monster girl.
But she's sexy. That doesn't count.
Yeah, but I can also shape her to be anything that I want.
Oh my god.
Hi, it's nice to meet you, Collab. This is a great first impression.
It's a lime girl.
Yeah,
Any shape I want.
any shape that I want. Yes.
They are the nice style.
Like, honestly, the thing that upset me the most was the trolls. Like, the trolls.
That was the one that upset you the most?
No, we're the ones. Listen, I had Branch and Creek.
And I have...
Those were my
What gets me is their hair scares me.
It does? I have
Really?
mine were Viva and
There's
Branch's older
secrets
brother.
in there, and you know what else?
Spooks.
I think the hair built up a lot of static and it shocked you. That's scary. Like, you're gonna get electrocuted if you're
Listen, all you have to do is match their freak.
Okay, but I'm also a
It's
troll.
what it happened. I ain't Storm, I ain't
Songbird, thank you for the
I
follow.
ain't got electrokinesis, or kinesis, or however people say that junk. I'll die. If I survived it, then my hair is gonna be jacked up. What am I supposed to do then? I ain't got money for fake hair. That stuff's crazy.
Big
I don't know,
round!
these prices, looking at
Blinky,
cosplays,
thank
look,
you!
I was terrified.
Thank
Yeah,
you for the
like,
blinky.
it's so expensive.
Yeah, that's scary. That's the actual horror content. Wait, did chat actually vote on who were?
I don't think they did. I think we're on our own here.
One vote.
I think we're on our own here.
Voted, that was it. So like at
Oh.
this point. Alright,
Banana.
rock, paper, scissors, or do we just say Yuri finished
Banana!
of getting to see Sina romance herself?
So, Yuri. Is that what we're going for? Is Yuri?
That was one of my votes, man. I don't know what final like what you guys want to do. I don't want to.
Alright, so we have one vote for Yuri.
Everyone cast a vote.
Everyone cast a vote. Who are we going for? Yuri, Sayori, or
I'm neutral, but I always think Sayori's
Natsuki.
best girl, so my vote always goes to Sayori.
See, it's the first one I romance. I'm not even gonna lie.
it's always the childhood friend.
Obvious, it's like
I love
already
the
there.
childhood friend. They're all really good characters.
They are. Izumi votes for Sayori.
I don't know.
Who are the
I'm just
options?
vibing.
The options are Yuri, Sayori, and Natsuki. Yuri is the like shy one. Natsuki is the tsundere, and Sayori is the annoying childhood best friend.
Yeah, what do you mean annoying?
That's how she was described.
No, this isn't outrageous. That's just because the main character is a hater.
YN is a hater. We're getting multiple plates.
Sayori. All right. It looks like it's gonna be Sayori.
Okay, so thank you for the gifted sub to hit the comment. This is
Okay. So if we're going for Sayori, what words do we think Sayori will like?
memories.
Oh, memories is good. Yeah.
Memories. Okay.
Ocean is pretty too, but I like memories.
That was good. She likes memories. Okay. Marriage, despise, candy, aura, socks, laugh, marshmallow, forgive, giggle, sparkle.
Maybe. What do you guys think? Like marriage?
I'm not sure about marriage. I
I don't know about it either, but like forgive. So like, let's say how many words are there total? So
There are
1, 2,
20
3,
we're
4,
trying to get
5.
to.
No, that's page. Like no, so that's how many
Oh,
words
20 page.
total. that we
Okay,
have to
okay,
pick. I'm
okay.
talking about on the page.
Okay.
There's 10 words on the page. There's 3 of them, so everybody's 3 or 4 associated with them. So despise, aura, and something else must be associated with Yuri, right? Because they're bigger words. So probably maybe forgive as well. So
candy
those
is
3 maybe Yuri, and then Natsuki's probably got candy and marshmallow, and maybe sparkle, giggle, laugh. I don't know.
Yeah.
So like, definitely.
Marriage.
Hmm.
Let's go with stocks. You had script, bro.
Socks? Socks. Alright. Alright, we're locking in on socks.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that was Natsuki! That was Natsuki!
That was it! Doki, Jesus, this is impossible! I know, man, this is tough.
Okay.
This is the hardest character!
Okay.
Why is Sayori so complicated? Why does she have some depth and some lightness? Why can't she have something obvious? Like, jeez.
Alright, what's next? What's next?
Oh, Jesus, this is stressful.
Sunny?
I think
Ooh.
Sunny, yeah. Sunny.
Locking in? Are we locking in on Sunny? Okay.
Yes, Sunny.
Okay.
Sunny sounds good. Let's go with the...
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Alright. Rose, tragedy,
Dance.
whirlwind, sweet, cheer, party, color, dance, warm,
I mean,
daydream.
sweet or dance or maybe daydream because we talked about daydreaming in the text. Like,
We
she
did-
was
we
saying,
did
"Oh, yeah,
catch her
what did I
daydreaming."
do?"
Yeah, I think Daydream Works is the best one, probably.
Alright, daydream.
Woo!
Yeah! Okay.
Nice.
Oh
Wow, this is gameplay.
my god, man, this is intense. Like, we're getting.
I'm shaking. I'm so locked in.
Bro,
I'm shaking.
Maybe,
Oh my god. Whoa.
I don't know, playground?
Fucking chat.
I don't know.
Playground
No, I
sounds
think
like
that's
a
not
non-
here.
You
Oh,
think
I
playground is
thought
Natsuki?
so. Maybe. Maybe wonderful. Maybe. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Like the way that like Sayori can't like button her shirt makes me think she couldn't open email, man. She probably has like 500 unread
She
emails.
would not know.
She's never looked at her junk folder. She doesn't know what's happening.
She just sends all emails to spam.
Have a great night, guys. Get through with stuff. Yeah, she does not know how to get rid of that stuff. That's what I'm thinking.
Nope,
so
nope.
like, I would say, like
Wonderful, you picked out.
calm maybe, cause like calm, wonderful. I would guess one of those.
I
Mhm.
think wonderful because calm might be Yuri because
Yeah, that's
Monica said
true.
that she was calm earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna say wonderful. Let's go in.
Wonderful.
Alright,
yeah.
wonderful.
Around on some of these. This is so intense. Ooh, feather sounds pretty good actually. I'm gonna
That
say that.
does sound pretty good.
So does excitement.
Yeah, excitement doesn't sound bad. I think vivacious is too big a word. I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
more of a
we can go
Yuri
with that.
thing.
It means like lively. I feel like love
Just
maybe
say
could
live
be. So yeah, maybe. I'm gonna say feather.
Feather?
Yeah, Sayori loves
Maybe
Jesus chat.
prayer. She might have
Sayori
needed
loves
a shot.
Jesus.
Let's go.
She
with
might
love.
have
Let's give it a try. Does Sayori love Jesus? What? My voice sent me to Catholic school, so it may matter.
Alright, where are we going? Prayer?
We're walking in.
Prayer!
Jesus will carry us through.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're so good at this, you guys. We're so good at this.
We're
going
holiday. Man, would holiday be too happy? I feel like holiday would be the right level.
Oh no, that's too
I
long.
think so too. I think Holiday is really good.
Holiday,
Holiday
that sounds
would be
good.
good.
Mhm.
Childhood, I think. No, that might be.
Ooh, childhood.
Doesn't sound bad.
Childhood feels too obvious.
Friends. So childhood, charm, or holiday would be my guesses. I think those are her three.
Yeah, I think childhood is like the best lock-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try
It's-
childhood. And if
it's,
we get played, then it's fun. Just fun.
3,
There it goes.
2, 1.
Let's go.
We're awesome, guys.
Wait, hang on, chat. We have a regular on my stream. His name is Ribbon. She's super kawaii, so I know that one's Natsuki.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's gotta be Natsuki.
Okay, I'm
so
thinking.
I'm gonna say
Ooh,
promise.
Promise,
because
yeah.
we can get promise for whatever, right?
Or whatever, yeah.
Promise, yes. All right.
Melody.
Melody,
That's
chocolate, strawberry,
Melody?
White chocolate.
It's not too...
melody,
Maybe
hop.
it might be too fancy of a word.
Kiss might be.
I feel like hop
I
sounds
think it's
really
kiss.
cute though. Oh, you think it's kiss?
Yeah,
Whoa, you think
Kiss.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know, cause like kiss can be a really cute word. Cause if it's in Japanese, that's chu, right? Isn't it? So that's
Yeah.
really
Chu.
adorable. So that might be closer to Natsuki.
There's a lot of words here that could be Natsuki.
I feel like they do this to make it harder. Like, maybe, yeah, this, I don't know, this one's hard.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, I don't know, so. I know the answer!
Random.
Like, I feel like none of these stood out the same way to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do hop.
Skipping a whistle!
No. It's okay. It's okay. We only got 2 wrong. It's fine. It's fine.
We got 2 wrong.
May you think.
It's gotta be friends.
I feel like romance might be better.
I think romance works.
Oh, romance would work. I just looked at all the rest of the words. I'm like, these are big words. It could be anything.
Definitely unrestrained and misfortune and inferno cannot be.
Definitely
right?
not.
Yeah.
Definitely
I
not.
think
Right?
Yuri's trying to be like, choose me, pick me, love me. You know, that's what Yuri's trying to do.
Yeah, Fulgent's definitely her also. Those ones, like, romance is the only one on that side that stands out. Blanket, I'm thinking Natsuki, but I could be wrong. Rap, I assume Yuri, but I don't know, maybe Natsuki's got that demon in her. Frightened, I'm thinking Natsuki. Inferno, I'm still leaning Yuri. This is a Yuri page. Friends?
Yeah.
It has to be friends or romance, so we gotta think.
I think
It's
Friends
or
is like the
romance.
lock-in.
I mean, like... Alright, whatever you guys want. I think it's gotta be one of those two. Right?
I agree.
And like, yeah, assuming there's one for each person on each page. It's possible there's not.
Alright, friends. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. See, raindrops, fun.
Raindrop sounds pretty
Hey,
good.
nibble. Vibrant.
Uh,
Okay, shopping maybe? Shopping.
Nibble sounds like a... Ooh, shopping? You think she's a shopping girly?
She loves Jesus and chocolate.
You think so? Oh my god. Maybe,
Time.
Time? Ooh, time's a good
Because she's
one.
always
Very
late. She's
good.
always running late.
She has to be late. Do you think she'd be
It could be
afraid?
Yuri. It could be Yuri, like running out of time, or like the concept of time.
Yes,
It
these
could
are
be
two.
Yuri.
We're having
Yeah.
a two big brain on this. It's
Oh, we gotta dumb down.
Nom, nom, nom.
Stop thinking.
I don't want to think. It's hard.
Somebody give iPetco a snack, quick.
Go with
I
fun.
need a snacky.
I want to go with fun.
Fun.
Fun, I think
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
If
fun. I
it's all,
think is
some
good.
other ones are too long or too complicated.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want it
yeah.
Simple. Let's go to the good stuff.
Hell yeah.
That was right.
Now, snackies are high.
Okay, awesome. Summer.
Go fish.
I like awesome.
I like
think
awesome
awesome.
too.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Grizz, thank you for the lurk. Skirt.
Yo, skirt,
Games.
skirt, because everybody here works a skirt.
Yeah, games.
I think that one might be Natsuki because she likes anime too.
Oh yeah, yeah, that could be too.
Maybe sewer slide.
Sewer slide.
Sewer slide me.
For reasons, you know.
That could also be yours. Yum, yum, yum. So many treats. Oh my
there.
goodness.
I wasn't given those treats. I gave them to myself. Because you're sitting next to me, the redeems were too slow. I had to take matters into my own hands.
Why are you neglecting your cat girl? Why are you neglecting your cat girl?
Just gave me a treat and a head pet. There's just a cooldown. I wanted one every 5 seconds, not one every minute.
Ooh, I don't know what to choose.
Heart.
Heart,
Oh, she's good. Yeah.
heart, heart,
Yes.
heart, heart.
Nice.
We got a ton of these, so now we can just pick whatever I think, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think.
Because we got over 10.
Oh,
It's tough.
together.
Yeah, together makes so much sense.
Yum, 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 yum.
Thank you for the high three.
Yeah, together is right. Okay. Jump. Happiness. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Because awesome worked last time.
Yeah, I
That's
think
amazing work.
awesome work, so I feel like it worked.
It did. It did. It did. It did.
Nice.
Let's see. Joy. Peaceful. Special. Desire.
Treasure?
Pout.
Treasure?
Treasure.
I just want treasure. This isn't a matter
Treasure.
Let's go.
It's good work. I take back my earlier complaints. Fireworks.
I like fireworks.
Like you're going to festivals, the parties, or whatever.
I think fireworks is good. Yeah.
I think I didn't go to the 4th of July fireworks last year. I might go this year. Let's see.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I went last year, and then I was like, well, there's too many like bugs, and it's so hot. I don't know what
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
Like,
You definitely gotta spray yourself down with some deets.
I don't like the smell of it.
I know.
I'm just gonna go watch a video of fireworks. and air conditioning.
Just get one of those like those citronella thingies and just wear it.
What?
Citronella. Get yourself like a yeah.
Never heard of it.
Never. You've never heard of the citronella candles or the tiki torches that have the citronella in it?
I've heard of the tiki torches. I didn't know what they had.
Yeah, they have
I
like
was unsure.
yeah. It's like a scent or something that some insects are they don't like.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. That's actually. I feel like I learned something.
Actually, so there is actually like a wearable item that you can like a bracelet to keep mosquitoes away. I think I had one. I've seen them in like Thailand all the time.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Okay, so anime's gotta be
Natsuki, yeah. Embrace.
I'm gonna throw a big one at you. I think it's grief.
Grief.
Ooh, you think it's
Ooh.
grief?
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be. You know what? Maybe let's do it.
Let's try.
Hell
It is. Yeah.
10,000! Huge choice! Holy crap!
All right. 19. We're on 19.
Maybe. So like.
Massacre.
Fester.
That's pretty high, but I doubt it.
No, for sure not.
Fester.
That's not.
Rainbow.
Rainbow
Music.
could be her Natsuki, but I'd say that it's really possible.
Hair.
Wow.
Loud.
Oh, I was gonna say bed because she sleeps in.
Oh yeah, bed. Bed is good. Yeah, let's go bed. All right, last one. Last one. Last one.
Oh, finally.
Bro, clumsy, even clumsy. Clumsy, all in. All the stuff points indicate is gonna be that one.
Let's go. Let's go clumsy.
Clumsy.
Yeah.
This one was the final done.
That was it. We did it.
Sayori's gonna be so smitten after this.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna love us.
Hi again, Cynics-chan. Oh my god, I hate it.
I didn't sing, but I like Cynic sometimes. It's kind of cool.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Oh my god.
Nah, don't worry. I'll never run away from you, Monica.
Good.
This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Sinks-chan. I have a banana in my big banana. Banana! I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Natsuki.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan just to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
No, what? Bro, is Natsuki gonna kill him?
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room. Oh my god.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Goodman.
That's cool. Don't worry, guys. Six-chan always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Whoa.
How come? You and Six-chan can become good friends too.
Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh! You even brought you something today, you know?
Oh, wait, Sayori!
Yeah, me?
Me? That's my line!
She looks like she was pumped. I really
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm
Gotta realize
sorry.
Can you bite Izumi?
I wasn't thinking.
I just got splashed with water! We all got splashed with water. That was a lot of water.
Wait, what? We got splashed with water?
Yeah!
The splash zone. Keep it to yourself.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the treat. Hope it's fun. Yum, yum, yum.
Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reached into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. Thank you. As a female gooner myself, I pride myself on
Right, why? Oh my god.
on being able to portray male goonerisms.
Doing it so well, it's insane.
Listen, I play Love in Deep Space. That's how much.
Oh my god.
That's the saucy when everybody was talking.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I've been eating so well.
Buffet, I guess. Damn.
I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me.
What if he's forced to read?
But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up.
We just got splashed with water again! Again!
Oh, Jacob! Yeah.
Cats don't like water. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
Yeah, and I don't even know what to read.
But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Manga time.
Manga.
Sometimes, something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
What do you mean?
Even if we could
But the most fun thing ever. Nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know?
So if you guys hear stuff, my mom's having me taste
And,
cupcakes.
and after they come, we
Ooh,
can do things
okay.
that speak
What?
to their creative minds. We need a hook.
Wait, are you eating cupcakes in real life?
Yeah, my mom's making cupcakes for her birthday and she's entering my room and
Wow.
giving me them to taste test.
Yeah.
Trying
Casting.
to be quiet, but they're very yummy.
Oh, the other cat is starving. Oh my
Amazing
God.
casting.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Ah, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Of course, please.
What kind?
Cupcake time. Well, I guess we could. Oh. Yeah. Ah, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Oh my god, why am I treating her like...
Cupcake, cupcake. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcake. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Cupcakes it is then.
So judgmental.
Hungry.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
After cupcakes.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me,
Oh.
who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
It's a hungrier world.
Ugh! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all!
God.
Your fault for sleeping like that. 10,000 years in naughty boy prison.
What?
Oh,
What?
ah, this isn't the napping club.
It could be, though.
I wish those
Maybe.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? You stayed up in Discord VC. Don't you lie to me. I see those balls.
You took all your Discord kittens, didn't you?
You've been up to the naughtiness, I can tell! Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have to spend less time for anime and Discord chat, you know?
No!
That's the sad truth! You have responsibilities now! Your name!
Oh my god, it's like we're having a child. Like...
You'll need to get used to it. It's a grown-up world now.
Yeah. You joined the literature club, that's it.
Don't say that so loud! I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
Oh.
It's true, though.
Yeah. I know,
Yeah.
I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
That's it's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Yeah?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How's it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning.
Damn.
Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Ah!
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
You think they don't, but they do. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Oh my god.
Hey, you need me.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
Oh my god.
Brutal!
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
Oh.
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Huh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful! The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close?
Oh god.
I struggle to fully close the button near her chest.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Bro, how long have you had this?
Look! It's economy! Alright? Somebody should do it. I'm supposed to. Every time I grow up, I gotta get money. Who's got money for that? The tariffs. I mean, come on.
Real.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
My god.
Don't say that out loud! Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. All the work I just did.
Phew! That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me much better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Yeah? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, but I was just joking that time.
You ship Jinxitsu.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Eh? Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Poem time!
Yay! Oh. That was like my natural reaction to say yay!
Man, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sat. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem first?
I just top down?
Yeah, we could do top down.
Yeah, we can do top down.
Start with Sayori, because that's who this is for anyway.
Yeah. Then we just go through all of them, yeah?
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
Wait, what? That's one take for silence.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Singston!
Eh?
Oh wait, it's already automatically removed. I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. That's why the words were crazy.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Yeah? Well, I mean, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's Singston poem. And that makes it feel extra special, yeah? Like I can feel your feelings in it. Oh, she's so cute.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
Huggy.
You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the group now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Singsten. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll have to read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Alright, let's read hers.
Oh, wait. I gotta do this for Teddy. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to read your poem?
Wait, do I read it?
Do you want to?
Yeah,
read your poem.
I'll read the poems. Let me take a sip of water because I get the tree gross, you know?
You said nya earlier. I thought that was like you saying nya because I wrote nya, but no, that was so natural. Like, wow.
No, sorry. Whenever I do the Jasmine, I say who it's for before I do it, and I turn on the hand toggle. Already. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not bad. I want breakfast.
Skeleton Thug, hello!
And I do want breakfast.
Yeah.
Pancakes sound good. Or waffles. Yeah.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No? Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Stranger Prime, hello! Mabuhay!
Skeleton Thug!
Mabuhay!
Hi!
Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how do I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Okay, who's voicing who? I am voicing the protagonist, as well as Yuri, the shy one. Energinx is Sayori.
Hello!
Aipeko is Natsuki.
Nyako!
And Teddy Akuma is voicing Monica.
And only Monica.
God, it's crazy knowing what happens. in
Yeah.
this. I'm like, get her help!
Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Baller breakfast. Amazing breakfast.
Aggie in a basket with the Aggies in the
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. It's supposed to be
but who does the sound effects? Makes noise of chairs squeaking on the ground as a pro tag gets up from his desk.
I can make a squeaky noise.
Well, can you?
Okay, next line for Sayori.
Oh, I have read it, but I'll read it again.
Oh,
Get
you
all
get.
cranky.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Well, I guess
you
there's
did,
no
that's
point
good,
in
that's too
arguing.
good.
Yeah, that was a really good squeak.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. It's gonna knock your socks off.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
You better believe it. I'm
Alright.
Naruto now.
Natsuki.
Believe it. My tongue.
Just dots all around.
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
What's that supposed to mean? That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes?
Do you want to get smacked?
Watch it, Munchkin. I'm taller than you.
How dare.
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
Your turn to read it.
Fly. Monkeys can climb. What? Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can fly. But that's about it.
That's so real.
Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening.
Junior, that emote is disgusting!
It's vile.
What is it sucking on?
So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized.
That's what it means to be a club.
Sucking out your life savings? Yep, they gone. All 2 cents. I have more than 2 cents in my life savings.
Yeah, I have 3 cents.
Yes. Dinner on Becco.
We're getting nuggies! Nuggies, yay! And choco milk!
And chocolate milk and cupcakes.
Da 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 da.
Nom, nom.
Banana. Banana.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Bananas. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya?
Yeah, thanks, Uncle.
Banana. That was me. Sinful.
Banana.
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Aw.
Yuri next. It's time to flirt with myself again. I had to wait for the bubble to pass. Oh, and another bubble. Hold on, hold on. People are getting their 25-cent bubbles. They're in 25-cent bubbles. Hold on. Okay. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad, huh? No!
First time I've ever seen
Did I just read my voice?
Trash out of my face.
I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri... I'm not sure if Yuri... I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? hydrate.
Cursive.
I know, right? This is gonna be terrible. I can't read cursive.
I believe in you.
You can do it. Oh, you can do it.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm is breathing air. Huh? What? Calm?
Calm.
Is that calmly? Calm?
It's a semicolon.
Okay, that's a semi.
Oh.
Okay. Semicolon. Thank you. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. How do you flicker back at the light? How do you flicker back at the light?
Raven!
I have no idea, actually.
She turned off the character glow option and then she turned it back on.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
Girl, write in print.
Yeah, write in print next time.
Yeah, put
What?
fences.
I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long
You
time
were
to
off
read.
thinking it.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Sing-chan. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their works. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Oh yeah, the protagonist's name is mine, Jinx's, and Ipeko's thruple name.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, because what we're actually doing is pulling Teddy Akuma. She came in here by accident and didn't realize she was about to fall in love with the thruple triple Chad.
Right?
Hell yeah. I'm so here for this.
And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you.
Your perfect Pride Month gift.
3 lives.
Oh, gross.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, it's finally your turn, Tootie.
Yes,
God,
it's
no.
Monica's turn.
It's only Monica's turn. Hi, Sinks-chan. Sinks-chan. I'm sorry. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
Dun dun dun.
Is she a good listener?
afraid to bring things up, okay?
Yeah, so she can throw him in your face the next time. It's time to embarrass you in front of the entire club.
Actually, yeah.
Every other person here! Repeatedly! Straight kidney shots!
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Like, wow, this is dog shit. Wow.
No!
Don't worry, Sinks-chan. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? It wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be surprising.
I wouldn't
You-
be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. It
Oh, whoops.
wouldn't be surprised. The creature.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if
Oh,
you
it says
had.
I wouldn't. I thought
Yeah.
somebody said it wouldn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
How many VTubers does it take to read a line of dialogue?
Too many.
More than 4, apparently.
Mhm.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
Heyo.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
Wait, Monica, I'm not ready to try so many new things.
Oh my
Guys, I
Say
think
it first.
I think Monica wants to peg me.
Oh.
Please go
Wait, I'm
slowly,
saying this is
Monica.
good.
I want all of your holes, actually. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way you can find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Sound as hell.
Ha.
Sound as hell.
It's so good.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? And don't worry, I'm not very good. Everyone says that, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Like,
Just bangers all around. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then, right after this banana. Banana, banana, bananas!
Banana.
Banana! Alright.
Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See? The direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I was looking in. I was gonna say locking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Give me chills.
Ooh.
So, what do you
man, she
think?
went to a really bad Airbnb. Like, damn, bro.
They really need to fix that hole in the wall, huh?
It's at a very convenient height, though, just saying.
Oh.
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about this is this. If you
Just do it.
yeah, for real. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Sorry, what?
She must be writing with a quill.
Like
or
a quill,
something,
right?
man.
What are
Like,
you writing
yeah.
with?
like when I'm like a marker maybe, but I don't know.
Peko, did you just get a hydrate?
Oh.
I was like, she's gargling. She's hydrating.
Thank you for treating us that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sweet things. You're welcome.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Sorry. I looked away for a second, like...
Oh, yes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
You!
Welcome!
Raid!
Nako, nako.
Banana!
Banana! Banana! Banana, na, na, na,
Oh my god.
bananas! I know, it's a big banana, right?
We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. My name is Evan Tanks, and I am playing or voicing Sayori. And we also have the amazing Setupful voicing not only Yuri the shy, big booba one, but also she's the protagonist of their shrimping. We've got Ipeko, the cutie patootie, voicing Suki, and we have the amazing Daddy Akuma, voicing Monaco.
I was ready to talk. I thought there was a pause.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, Pose, how was your raid? Did you have fun? Thank you so much for coming in. Hello.
Oh wait, I don't want to like hold you guys up.
It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with these language?
Bro, yeah, they wrote it. The problem is that your reaction wrote this in Minecrafty and enchanting language.
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't need to come out. What? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Oh my god! Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And this is the fourth time I'm about to say and Susan did too.
We did a challenge thing, not gonna lie.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
Wow.
Cinema.
And Sins-chan liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Why on earth is this the standard? This dude's never written a poem before today.
This is
Liked my intro.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sinks-chan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how did you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sinks-chan started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Oh.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Sinks-chan? She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Sinks-chan.
How did I get caught in the middle of this? Wait!
In the middle and on one side, you're both.
I'm literally both. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Sinks-chan? Well... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, right? But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Thank you for the link.
So of course that's going to be... So, Sayori, we have to say help me Sayori because that's the one who we're going for this time, right?
We gotta go down the road.
Help me Sayori! Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, drawing up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Sinks-chan.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree.
Oh, shit.
It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a suck-up jerk she's being.
She would never! It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself?
This is...
Oh,
no, it's you.
this is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes. Stop!
Natsuki! Yuri! You guys are my friends! I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a couple words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because
Well,
Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with her. She's my Pookie Bear, and Yuri's boobs are the same size they always were. Super big, tall, tubby, light. Big and beautiful.
Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. These lines are literally to what Jinx would say.
I've already said too many of these types of things.
Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori's vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
Dun dun dun!
What it up?
this bitch.
That makes two of us!
Oh my
You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot.
That's the instinct of knowing you're in danger. That
Yep,
you have
yep,
predators
yep.
in front of you.
Butterflies in your stomach means anxiety. Okay, run
No,
away.
It's a
Run
pure
away.
response. Your body's
'Kay.
looking out for you.
Yeah, someone that you like should make you feel safe and warm and fuzzy, not like you want to throw up.
Your love should make you feel like you have Oreos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To make
Sinks.
you feel so cozy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sinks-chan makes me feel very warm and cozy.
Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Okay, everyone.
Whoa.
It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright, well, mostly.
Sinks-chan, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Thanks, Chan. Ready to work on?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them at all. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Yeah. You know, Sing-chan, it's nice I get to spend time with you in the club. In the club, getting too. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. In the club, we're all there. And I think everyone really likes you too. I can't describe how hard it was to say everyone instead of everyone.
Just do it. Just give in. Just give in to the Nyan. That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Dun dun. I gotta do a save just in case. Yeah. I would hate for the game to like close and then we have to start all over.
Like psychologically, the damage dealt would be indescribable. So I think childhood worked last time.
Yeah.
Worked great. Like, there's like a rule against it.
I think so.
No.
Hello, Anon. It's nice to see you. Beppo's here. Hi, Beppo.
Alright, so we're going childhood again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next. Ooh. So they said that so we learned that Sayori also likes sad things.
Yeah. I think sadness or hopeless like work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we want to go sadness or hopeless?
Sadness.
Sadness. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Dark clouds together.
I think
Ooh.
together worked last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a few.
Alright, disoriented, hop, dazzle. Okay, hop was Natsuki.
Mm-hmm.
Party? Party maybe? Oh, party could also
And
be
she
Natsuki.
parties- I feel like she probably would like a party though.
Yeah,
I feel
party.
Like, I feel like we're a party girl, you know?
Yeah, let's try party. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. I think was socks hers also.
No, Sasha was Natsuki. I was really upset. Because
Oh, yeah,
I
that
it
was-
didn't work. I was like, this is
Milk, comfort, fester, comfort.
Sounds
Get
best to
yeah,
me.
comfort does.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
We're getting so good, bro.
Let's see. Oh, fireworks. She liked fireworks, right? I think that was one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're popping off.
Okay, okay. Did we do pleasure? Or should we do grief? Grief,
Do
right?
you think shit? I think we did. I think we did grief or something. Depression might
Yeah.
work though too. Cause that's a fancy word for sad.
It is a fancy word for sad, but would that
Sadness works,
fanciness
so, like,
also give her would depression could also be Yuri though.
Yeah, that one could go either way. I
Yeah.
think grief we did last time, so that one's probably guaranteed.
Yeah. Let's see.
Woo!
Memories.
Oh, memories worked last time. So,
Yeah.
So we got 2 options off the bat. Whichever.
Let's see. Ooh, anxiety?
Yeah, I think.
Misfortune, anxiety,
Empty? Yeah, empty is also a good one.
That's sad and short. Let's go with
Ooh.
that.
Okay,
Empty?
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
empty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. We're 10 for 10. We're 10 for 10.
Nice.
I think we did amazing last time.
She amazing worked last time.
All right,
Oh,
11.
the kicking butt. Was it fireflies? No, the fireflies? Did we do
Uh,
fireflies? Am
I
dumb?
don't think we did. I don't think we did. Did we do bed?
Yeah.
I think we.
We did do
Yeah,
that.
we did bad. We did bad. Yeah, yeah.
All right, all right.
We did prayer.
Oh, treasure. We did. Okay. Do we want to do prayer or treasure?
Oh,
Because
I
both
see
of them
that.
worked. Both of them worked.
Let's do prayer.
All right, treasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
I
more Jesus.
holiday, shame.
Special.
Special.
Tears could be it too.
I think holiday.
Yeah, I think we did holiday.
I think I'm funny, so let's do that one to be safe.
Okay, okay. I think we did awesome. I think we did awesome.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Ooh. Hurt?
Oh?
Alone?
Yeah.
Alone might be it, yeah.
I think alone, yeah.
One sounds good, let's do one. The council votes alone.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, all right.
baby.
Cry. Lucky. Loud. I think we did loud. Did we do loud?
I think we did loud,
You
yeah.
did loud? Yeah, probably. Let's do that one.
All right. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, daydream. Daydream.
Yeah,
Daydream.
We did last time. It worked.
Okay.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, I think wonderful sounds right.
Yeah.
It's in the awesome category.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that one.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're kicking butt.
We
We're
get.
kicking butt.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Okay. This is getting a little bit more difficult. Pain, misery, incapable.
Nature.
Na-
Doesn't sound bad. But it sounds too fancy to be Natsuki, and it sounds too nice to be Yuri. It's
Yeah,
not
me
that I
too.
specifically would think of it for her, but I would
Mhm.
not think of it for the others. So process of elimination.
All right. So nature.
Yeah.
All right. Last one. Last one. Last one.
Ooh,
Last one.
ruined
Last
the
one.
sleep. I was gonna cry, man. Did we do summer last time, or did we? No, I mean, I don't think summer's one. I think I'm wrong. I'm stressed. I'm trying to think.
It could be
Maybe
summer. It could be
you
summer.
think- wait. Let me think this through. Okay.
What? I back what? Hug Schwa sleep on that
Why,
bed.
man?
I think it's someone.
Yeah, let's go. Summer.
We'll try
Nope,
this.
it was Natsuki! It was Natsuki! It's okay, we got most of them. We only missed
Oh
one.
my god, 19 out of 20, we'll just have to take
My
it.
day's
Don't chill,
ruined.
put them in.
Hello.
Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already.
Oh, Jesus, man.
I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Whoa. Hi, Simpson.
Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to get a snack?
No thanks.
Oh, yeah. That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Well, why that all just
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
Who brings a purse to school? It's a coin purse.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then, she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room.
God damn, bro, combo.
So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, that only leaves one option.
Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Sorry. Tell Singston to let me borrow some money.
That's... don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Wow.
So mean.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Oh, she's so sweet. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I'm choking.
No.
Heimlich.
The revive! The Dr. Pepper's restored my mortal form. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
Yeah. What I said.
Bad. Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
No, mine's hungry.
Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick that Suki into making them. Come on, give me... Oh wait, hang on. Somebody else.
Okay,
Baby time's overflowing.
come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh! Oh, crap! Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
is it my hair? Is it Monica's hair coming?
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
No! Yeah? A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a
Oh.
giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? She believes in cheese! It makes me pay my restitution!
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcake. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
No, that's okay! That's so nice of you!
Cookie, I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Yay, treat!
Mm. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I'm in my dog.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do what? Why do you think you... Give me that! Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
We all have trouble reading.
It's hard.
Reading's really hard.
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez. I get it!
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Cookie! No,
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety.
Um,
Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Huh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Yeah? Monica chose the club over her. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
But, boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the tell Ling at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing the piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't, really... I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play sometime for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Sinks-chan.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Sinks-chan, Sinks-chan.
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival's coming up? Me and Monica were gonna make some pasties and stuff. So I need to go get some crayons, markers, glue sticks,
Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon!
Are you going with Sinks-chan to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Aw, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Oh, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
Okay! Ready, Sinks-chan?
Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something.
Bro, this is so disrespectful.
Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Ah, that sounds kind of dull.
Thanks, son. You're not thinking about it the right way, though. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet. The last remaining flower buttons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. Caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland.
Damn, that's deep as fuck, Sayori.
Really? Like that!
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing! But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited! The festival's gonna be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey, Sinks Chan, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin our mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this, but in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best friend too. None of that cheap stuff. They're kind of dirty though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down.
Sorry, I forgot to just keep reading.
Don't get distracted. We still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Yum, 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 yum,
Fine,
yum.
fine. Sayori's over here eating the crayons.
Dude, it's my favorite color.
What's your problem? How am I supposed to identify it if not by taste?
Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Schmack.
Yeah.
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap.
My snacks. Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
Mazel tov, Sayori, you're a Pride Month.
Yeah, let me stand
it for a second.
Oh.
What else like that, huh?
Sayori slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Oh!
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Thanks,
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway.
I hope this isn't the cutscene I think it is.
I locate the
Yeah,
nearest
yeah.
vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink.
Oh, no.
But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one.
Let the music stop.
Oh, because there's something crazy gonna happen.
In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're so worried about, Ipeko.
Yeah, crazy for nothing, God.
This is just a cute dating sim.
Yeah, it's just so cute and adorable. Nothing happens. It's so cute.
She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they're already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
You already have them.
It's nice and cool.
I might have drank some on the way back.
You got thirsty.
No, that was me! I'm the criminal!
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Ah!
Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like we cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, think stuff? This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I'd start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. And you would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it wasn't really your fault at all, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Thanks, John. I don't think you realized it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years.
Thinking about how to get into their pants.
Pants are all skirts in this class.
I mean,
They're pantsuit.
Pantsuit.
Six chan is also wearing skirt.
Skirts. We love boys in skirts.
We love boys in skirts.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. That was, yep. We love femboys.
What?
We love femboys.
What?
We love femboys.
We love femboys.
Your
But that was
there.
mine. I was
That
waiting
was
for
your
you.
line. I'm going next.
You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Things done. I'm so glad nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
No, not a chance. Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college, or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back.
We should...
Oh. I did it this time too! Go, go!
Think of the headphones. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Yeah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
I was snacking. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sarah, your forehead.
She's fine. Don't worry about...
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Oh. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed?
Uh-huh! I have it right!
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all this stuff!
Okay, calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too.
It sounds like you ended up doing all the work sinks done.
Well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made an adventure!
Yeah, that.
Okay. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too!
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems?
Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Alright, starting with Sayori again.
Yeah. Sing-chan? I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I
I
mean,
mean, oh, duh.
you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
Ah! No way! Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Stop thinking weird things, idiot! I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things.
Like cooking!
Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
Yeah? I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head.
Yeah! Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that?
Yes? Maybe?
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Hey, thanks, John? Will you give me your poem? I kinda wanna keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because... Well... Ah! I'm sorry, I just kept on Apollo hitting me in the face. Nico Octavia! It's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you.
yeah.
Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really?
Snap.
Ah! I broke my pencil!
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
Sorry!
It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down, Sayori.
Yeah.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that part. But it's not as good as yours, so...
Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it.
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottles on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle of starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and come in my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Ouchies. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside of my head.
Teddy, I was thinking the same thing when she read it. Sola, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Papa Spin!
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Bubbles! Only 25 cents. And thank you for the head pats.
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot! And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks! I feel like... Ah! I'm scared he's trying to you with a ball of soda. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. Now I'll make myself disappear.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Ah! Writing's the best! Thank you for the half-hand grip. I'm gonna keep writing until I die!
Subtle foreshadowing. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Thank you for the yummy sweet.
Natsuki's turn!
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew.
Huh? Feel what?
Ah, well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you? Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my feelings. Well then, keep practicing, and maybe you'll get as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this reminds me of Sayori's poem
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden.
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
Wow.
That was a little unnecessary.
Oh my god.
But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythms of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends.
Oh, there we go.
I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
And it was better off without spider lovers.
Spider!
I think who's a spider lover?
I love spiders!
Spider lover.
Right?
Echo! Oh my god!
She was talking about herself the whole time.
Ooh.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course! It's about how everyone thinks mine. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I've learned to be easily to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out. They make fun of you or think of you less. Or think less of you.
She definitely has a yabai collection.
Of course.
Definitely a yabai collection.
100%. She definitely keeps it at school.
It's in the closet somewhere.
That's
One of
what's in
those
the
boxes.
closet, yeah. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares if someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
That's what I do best after all. Yabai means inappropriate. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is a
Alright. Are you still mad at me? Huh? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem... Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. I mean, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be...
How could I be so stupid?
I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside of me come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri... Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles and pushes her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request. Didn't even get to read her poem!
No, she said no reading.
Said no I.
She said stop reading.
She said I think you're stinky. And she shooed you away.
She's so mean.
Hi again, Sinks-chan. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica.
Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori like the other one you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? Also, can you hear my cat? I'm so sorry.
No.
No, I can't hear it. I'm kind of bummed. I would like to
Yeah,
hear the
I
cat.
want to hear the cat.
Give the cat the mic.
Happily
He's just, like, meowing at the door. He won't come to me.
What about? Free him!
No!
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
With what?
The fuck does that mean?
Baby girl.
Load me up, please.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. What? Oh my god, feel better, Lolly.
Yeah,
I'm
Lily
sorry.
mentioned earlier that he was going for the hospital with his dad, but he didn't say that it was an emergency, just so he couldn't stay home because there wouldn't be food.
Oh. Okay. I hope your dad's okay then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everything goes super good.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are doing there, but I do hope it goes very well.
Oh my god.
It's like crazy time.
I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So, putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. What the fuck? Why do I keep giving writing tips of the day?
You're the club leader. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I talking about? Oh. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica?
Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Yay! Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sari's putting out all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess it's kind of... I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Why am I poking, like, Natsuki's eye out?
Yeah, well, she was this whole game. You've been poking me and hanging with your hair this whole
hair, like she's like always the target.
being a voice.
Okay.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Yes! Finding new horizons! And having fun!
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in the club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find that same feeling that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright!
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Haha, that's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
This club is seriously going to beat the death of me.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. Anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica! This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, hi, baby. When did you get here?
Ah! Stop pulling me! Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. Bananas! Bananas! More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to get to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Whoa! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden!
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it. Oh, that's Sayori.
You can do it, Yuri!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just moments ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transformed into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Thank you for the follow! Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to the reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered, even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Michi, thank you for head pats. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Teddy, you're muted.
Oh, who was Teddy? The cat won! The cat was half Bap the mute button!
The cat!
So sorry.
You're all good!
Yuri, that was really good.
Thanks for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Oh, yeah, next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I googled.
Sayori,
It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see, I see. Okay, then,
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori!
Even things sound like this! I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours that where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean! That's what I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing doing in front of everyone.
Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next?
Um,
Natsuki? Hmm?
Don't make me go before Shin-chan. It's not like I can compare with you guys anyway. Might as well let Shin-chan lower everyone's standards a little before I have to win. Natsuki.
It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called. It's called. But why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting?
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will always be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends,
Oh.
it's just embarrassing.
Mood.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry. Wait, what? You won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Oh,
There you
there
go
goes
with
my
the hair
tail.
again.
Yup.
Bro, it's a weapon!
Yeah, no problem.
Hair.
Oh. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep! Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Stingston. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Like, I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri has to walk home with you.
Huh?
What did you do?
What kind of question is that? You're really kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, we would still walk home with Sayori. Yeah, we would still walk with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
Yeah? But she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Singston. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Who knows? Who knows?
What knows? It's a mystery.
It is a misery.
Sleepy!
I know, everyone's so sleepy. I'm sleepy too.
Yeah, sleep for you guys.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, it's past my bedtime.
yeah, it's almost
I
midnight.
gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been saying it
Yeah.
for the past hour.
It's like, yo, it's past your bedtime, bitch. This is a legal activity, and then you throw Pokeballs at me.
You got an alarm clock built in.
Yeah, my child is my alarm clock. They're like, nah, you're not allowed to stay up late.
Yeah, we could split this up into into another stream. Yeah, we can
I
come back to
think
this.
I have to. I don't
Yeah.
think I can smear it on this. The week I've had it work, bro. I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's heavy. Different. So violent. Such a violent time.
You can remember your fiending right now. Jesus, alright. God, the beatings will never stop. Alright. I might call it here, but are any of you guys gonna keep streaming tonight?
No, yeah, I'm gonna call it, I think.
Alright. Sounds good.
Good night, Jinx.
Good night.
Okay.
guys.
I think I'm gonna probably raid into Ipeka. Hold on.
Thank you guys for including me.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you too.
I look forward to getting to do more things together. Actually, I should put the Discord or you guys can just see the stream pause for the
Thank you also, by the way, for voicing everything. It sounds so good. I'm like feasting
I
on
love
everyone's
it.
voices.
I love it.
I was very pleasantly surprised at how good everybody's voices sounded. Perfect for their characters.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You guys are amazing at this. I really felt like I was listening to a professional voice actor. And then I would remember I had to talk. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
Yeah,
I was
your
like,
voice
this
is
so
perfect for
good.
Natsuki.
Yeah.
And Jinx is like so great as Sayori too.
This is a great Sayori. And your Monica is awesome.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, Teddy was killing it as Monica.
Killing
Cindy was
it.
killing it as Yuri. And honestly, I expected Sin to do well as Yuri. I didn't expect Sin doing as fire as she did with
With the gooner shit.
Well, but like I was really excited going into this, thinking about hearing Peko as Natsuki. And they're pink. They're perfect. They're so cute.
Yeah, I love Natsuki. But best girl is Sayori, and as a Sayori lover, you portrayed her perfectly. No
Yeah.
notes, no flaws. Amazing.
My
I was
favorite.
gooning the whole time. It was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
chat robots! Good night, everyone! See you in our raid target, which you totally won't still be hearing my voice when we get
Right,
on.
right,
Totally,
yeah.
For sure, for real, for real. Night, everyone! See you tomorrow for repo!
Oh, repo tomorrow.
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fun.
wanted to do a collab a while back, and I don't want to say I forgot. That sounds bad. It's not that I forgot. It's that like it's
Mhm.
scheduled way ahead of time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing. Richard, I'm going to be playing golf with golf with my friends tomorrow. With my friend,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing with Shiro Nilo. Golf with your friends and interviewing him. You know what?
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna. I was supposed to also do an Energing's interview, but we're gonna have to save it for next time.
Oh yeah, we definitely missed.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have at least one more, maybe even
At
two
least
more
one more.
for this.
Yeah.
So,
One more.
It depends on how much yapping we do.
yeah, we'll see.
Yes. Jinx the Vampire, thank you so much for the follow.
Follow as well. Yeah,
I haven't done an interview thing on. Yeah. Jinx the Vampire is super cool. They're another VTuber and he's really nice. And
Oh.
he's also a mod for one of my model sisters, Suki Fox.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So check out the other Jinx. I actually am gonna pass out though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yes.
I've done a lot of overtime
Alright.
this week. I'm cooked, and I love you guys.
Aw.
Ah, me too.
I'm glad.
Nom, 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 nom.
I look forward to our next girls thing.
Me too. We're gonna have to plan that.
Yes,
Yeah. We gotta plan it because I really enjoyed this. This was really fun.
It was a lot of fun.
I want to do more. I can't wait for the inevitable to happen to Sayori, and then I just get to sit here and judge you.
No, I'm gonna cry when that happens. I'm gonna be so upset.
Aw, it's
I
okay.
can't wait to haunt the narrative.
Oh.
All right, I'm about to yeet my people over to you, iPenko. Here you go. Goodbye, my minions. Serve me well.
Bye
Or welcome.
You guys are so cute. Alright. Good night.
Good night.